remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen. Now they're gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Now it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried, what did we expect? My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those mad men. Tappity tappity tap, dance a last and sing. Da da di da do di da do, la do da di da do di do. Spending my no prom, longing for this moment, brewing all this hatred. So I have a reason to see you dead. Don't you worry, I saved a spot for you, Psycho Ben. Your neighbor addresses point to the boss. Stop now, one by one. Your desires convince me you've always been human. For you, the shows have fallen. Now they're gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from the stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
There we go. For some reason my microphone disconnected. Hello Nogor, blah, blah, blah. Hello Mesmer. Good day. How you guys doing? Good day. Excuse me. Really surprising good match to Alice. I mean, even the girl on the cover of the song looks like Alice. So I haven't played this game in like what, like 6 months ish. I don't remember if the last time I played this game was before or after I came back from Japan. But I think it was before. So it's been almost a year. Almost. Which is intriguing, to say the least. But yet, here we are. Let's see if my control works, hold on. Excuse me, Jesus. My coughing still bad. What is this? Someone send me something. I just woke up, so I'm just now checking my DMs and stuff. Someone sent me this. Bandai Namco US. Spirit message ahead. I don't think this is like anything. Is the YouTube stream working? It is. Nice. Good. Beautiful. I was really hoping it would. Put this away. There we go. Put OBS on my other screen. This should work. It does. Nice. Continue game. Hello, Pill Eater. Oh, I forgot this game is locked at 30 FPS. Ooh. That's not cool. Well, it is what it is. Where were we? It's been like a fucking year. We were underwater here, doing something for that fucking fish, no? I have to remind myself how these controls worked again. Blimp Master, finger follow. Appreciate it.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
There's a patch for this game that puts it at 60 FPS if you really want to use it, but I didn't install it, so... I'm sort of stuck just, well, how do you say it? I'm sort of just stuck on 30 FPS right now. Which, you know, it is what it is. Excuse me. Fuck me. Ow. Okay, hold on. How did you fucking dodge in this game? Oh, it's RB. That's what it was. Okay. would be a whole lot easier if the game was not running at 30 frames per second. Just saying. How did you kill these fucking guys? How did you kill these guys? I don't remember. Okay, that's one head. Fuck you. Okay. Why is there an enter key? What happens if I click it? Oh, fuck! Devil trigger! I forgot. I forgot about the devil trigger. Good Event Horizon. Is this Alice in the Wonderland Souls-like? No, it's a platformer. If you would believe it. I already beat the first game.
That's all well and good.
How do you shoot at this game again? Like this, there you go. Is it supposed to go here? No. This is where I came from. I'm now remembering the biggest con with this game is the fact that it runs at 30 frames per second for some reason. It's locked at 30 FPS. Which really fucking sucks. Could I recover some more health somewhere? Oh no, this looks behind you. Amazing. Well, at least now I remember how to dodge, so... Way too greedy. Ow. What? Okay. Devil trigger, fuck it. Fuck. Okay. How far back is it gonna set me? Please don't make me replay the other fight too. Wait, do I have to replay the other fight too? No, this is just, I clear this. Yeah.
That's all well and good. My brain needs a fully functional orchestra.
Do I have any other chests anywhere? Oh, we got a basket. Okay, nice. Fuck. Nice. Okay, that's good. There's 2 more chests here. I don't know how you deal with these mask guys. Because you're supposed to smash them, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to smash them and then knife them. Or something. Oh, they're different now. The big fat guy is dead. They're gone. Hello, Soro. How are you doing? There you go. Rest in peace. I guess that we're never seeing you play Calamity. Yeah, those news yesterday were most unfortunate. I was just waiting for it to update to the new version. That's it. I guess I'm gonna have to wait a little bit
Surely
longer.
not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
No, Master Road doesn't seem fun. Like at all. Are you ready? I guess? Ready for what? Huh? You can't miss one note? What? There you go. There's more? Okay, there we go.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers need
Are there any cool mods beside Calamity? At all?
Please wake them with this exciting news.
Literally nothing? There's no way there's nothing.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Oh.
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Thank you, Cat. Wasn't there like a forum or something? And I mean, Calamity is open source. Someone else is gonna start developing it anyways, so... It's not gonna die. It's literally open source. How is it supposed to die? Oh, fuck off. These guys are so tanky.
You just interrupted my dreams.
I don't understand how they took it down
After the show,
with
I
just two
suppose.
pedophiles. It wasn't it because the one pedophile that we're gonna expose now, like, was sabotaging the project or something? I don't know. Indie developers are such, like, retards. I'm sorry to say it, but, like, you know, even when they make something good, they're just retarded. And how is there no other mods for fucking Terraria? The biggest fucking indie game of all time, and there's one mod for it? Come on. Hello, Orgavision, good day. How you doing? What's the game lineup? This game, I don't have a game lineup because I wasn't streaming for a while because I was working, so I was very sparingly streaming here and there. Then I finally got off work, like last week. Then I immediately got sick, so I couldn't stream for a week. We have this week, next week, and then I'm going to Morocco for a week. But after then, I'm locking in. I'm locking in on streaming a lot more. Because I don't have anything else, right? That being said, I wanted to say something. The games I want to play is... Right now, I just kind of looked at my library and I was like, I gotta finish some games. This is one of them. So we're gonna finish this game. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Pal World because it's getting to the point where it's getting really grindy. Unless I grind off stream, you know? And I don't know if that's happening. So I don't know if Pal World is realistically gonna be finished on stream, but I do want to finish it. I gotta finish like Darkwood. From the new games that I want to start, or finish, yeah, sorry. We gotta finish the DLCs for Atomic Heart, that's another one. I gotta finish Metro Last Light. No, not Last Light, Metro, Exodus. I gotta finish Metro Exodus, and then I wanted to start playing Kingdom Hearts. I want to start playing the first Kingdom Hearts game. What are you doing? What are you going to do in Morocco? I'm going to Marrakesh for a week. And I'm also taking a trip to the Sahara Desert with camels and stuff. It's a trip I booked like 2 months ago or something. You're going to Sahel? I don't know if it was Sahel. I don't know. It was like a... I booked hotels, flight, the trip to the desert. Everything was like $500 altogether. So, like, this trip is very cheap. It's gonna cost me maybe $600 after I buy food and other stuff. So I was like, fuck it, why not? I've never been to the Middle East. I was gonna go to Lebanon. But as you all know, Lebanon is under Israeli fucking attack right now. So... you can't really go to Lebanon. So I was like, what other place that's like really warm in the near the deserts that I could go to? And then I saw a cheap flight to Morocco. Round trip for $200. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go to Morocco. I guess unfortunate timing with what's going on in Spain right now between Morocco and Spain, but you know. What are you gonna do? Hello, Seraph. Hello, Ranadu. Good day. How you guys doing? Unfortunate timing with that, but you know, other than that... Nothing's going on anymore? Yeah, I know, but it's just, it is still funny timing, you know? That something was just going on, you know? No, you know, I don't know, like, I've never been to Middle East. I've never, not Middle East, sorry, like Africa. I've never been to North Africa. And again, as I said, I was supposed to go to Lebanon, but Lebanon is not available right now. Lebanon is full of how do you say this? Bombs.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends.
Hello, Pardo, good day.
Please,
Thank you for
get the
21 month
maker.
free sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Visit Ethiopia? I think I'll pass for now. So I don't know. I've heard people say that Morocco is like a shitty country. I guess we'll see. I'll judge for myself. I did like book riads, which are like the traditional hotels in the country. So we'll see how that goes. I think the food is pretty good. Particularly excited for that overnight stay in the Sahara Desert. That's cool.
Alice, this poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my balls.
Your balls? Oh yeah, I know this is.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too.
Where's the cat? There she is. It's an oyster and walrus. I've never seen this before. How do I move them? So why am I barefoot? Brother. Fuck you. Okay. But I am still planning another trip to Japan. I'm very much so planning. I am so... I think I've talked about Japan on every fucking stream by this point. But holy fuck am I excited to go back there. I've never been so nostalgic about a place more than my one stay in Japan for like 2.5 weeks last year. I gotta go back. This time though, exploring more than just Tokyo. Are you emulating? Good day, Niob. No, this is a native PC port. That's why it's running at 30 FPS. How the fuck do you make it to that? I didn't know there was a PC version. Isn't it on Steam? I thought it was right there on Steam. I'm pretty sure you also get American McGee's Alice, which is the prequel to this. That one didn't work for me. I had to pirate that one, but it doesn't count as pirating since, you know, I already own the game. It's just it didn't work on Steam, so I had to get it on a different platform. What the fuck do you do here? Maybe something like this? Ah, that worked. We got memory.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
I don't think that's what we were after, though. Excuse me. Where the fuck are you supposed to go? Because yeah, I get the shtick. You have to hold this button down or whatever. But with fucking what? Am I supposed to hit it? Maybe? Oh, I gotta like... No, it doesn't work. Do I just like... Is there like a... invisible path over there? No. You just fall to your death. don't fucking get it. What are you supposed to do here? You're supposed to shoot it? That doesn't work either. The fuck? Shoot the red ones? So that doesn't do anything. See? What? What the fuck are you supposed to do here? I'm so confused. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? I'm just gonna have to look this up. Alice Madness returns how to get the box button? Slab? Hold on, here's a YouTube tutorial. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, so he's over here. Uh-huh. What did he do? Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. You have to like use these flowers. Yeah, you have to go small, and if you go small, you can see these platforms. See? But you can only see it for a very short time. So that's kind of hard. Why is the video still playing? Fuck off. See what I mean? Okay, there we go. Are you supposed to do this, like, fast enough so that the door doesn't stop? Really? Okay, wow. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, really? There's no way.
When you put the rabbit on the switch.
Oh my fucking god, you're supposed to put the rabbit on the switch. I forgot. Okay, this game's reminding me of like all the mechanics that it had. Okay. Got it. So we need to do this. There we go.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
Got it. Boom! There we go. Is that all of them? There should be like one missing, no? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
Help me put the poster back together.
I'm not really good at these puzzles, man.
Where do these pieces go?
I'm really bad at these kind of puzzles, man. Huh. How do I place this one? In the top right. Now I gotta place this one in the middle. What? I only have 24 moves? Oh, Lord. Wait, this is good. Wait, hold on. Let's go.
Let's resume our place before our adoring fans at the theater.
Perfect.
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either-or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
You enemy? Fuck are you? The drowned sailor. Are you gonna pepper this guy or what? Oh, it's this guy. There you go. Hello, Winston. Good day. What should be game are you playing today? Alice in the Wonderland, or Madness in the Wonderland, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Hello, Dank Stalker. Good day. How you doing? Alice? Yep, Alice.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Good day, Chili Toad. How are you doing? Good day, good day. Oh yeah, it is also my birthday this week. I forgot about that, like mentioning for stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream. I guess we're just gonna hang out. It's on the 13th. Again, I guess we're just gonna hang out. I don't have any like specific ideas for a birthday stream. We could do gambling, I guess, but I don't know, like, it's like, I don't even know what I would gamble for, because I don't want to do CSGO cases, I don't want to do anything like that. And we did the card opening like a month ago, so, you know. I've only played a tiny bit of Alice. I would say this game is more like art style over gameplay, if I'm being honest. Like, the art style is really good, but the gameplay is kind of subpar.
Friend or foe? Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge.
Find the gacha that's gonna be end of service soon and blow $1,000 on it? Nah.
True souls are trapped.
You couldn't even, like, I just don't get excitement from like gambling in a gacha game at all.
Minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
There's nothing exciting about it, you know? I mean, I'm gonna do the usual draw stuff. Like, the drawing thing will be up, like the drawing board or whatever. But like, what else do I do? I don't know.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
No, every time I have a birthday, we hold, like, we get like a canvas or whatever, and then we just like draw stuff more so related to my stream and me, but like also like unaffiliated stuff, you know, like just franchises and stuff. Can I find the one from like last year? Let me see if I can find the one from last year. Or the year before that. It would be in August. Here's like the one from. We had a different one. But that one I deleted by accident. So we only have this one, right? So we have like this one, right? There's like Mia's drawing here. There's like I think the one before, the year before was even better, if I can find it. It's 2024. September. Oh yeah, this one. This one's a bit more filled up. Also a bit more amateuristic, but it's also from 2024. So this is from 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a lot of going on here. I can't even tell what all this is. So something like that. I like to do something like that, just like a canvas with something to do, you know.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed. That's it, good girl.
That's probably one thing to do. I don't know what else I'm gonna do though. I'm trying really to think about what I could do for my birthday, but there ain't much. It's gonna be a just chatting stream, because I'm not gonna be playing any games for birthday. Okay. Isn't this annoying? Play SCP in here? I like SCP, but like I don't know if enough people know how to play it. I don't know if we can get like 20 people on. Besides, you need the host, because you know that game doesn't have self-hosting servers. Okay, that's a new one.
can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
GWN Hetis Jure, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Thanks for
Oh,
reuniting
you were
me
fine.
with my ship.
Hello, Kinero, good day. There's more?
Hurry along, Alice.
Holy shit, dude. Talk about stalling. Okay, well, fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die. Do the fucking ball move, man.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Okay, don't fuck this up now. You need to, like, let this thing be near you. Otherwise you take damage. Like here, I'm gonna take damage. Okay. I might fucking die. Okay. We're good. Oh my fucking god. Oh. This is such a pain in the ass. Get closer, bitch. Oh, fuck off. Get over here. Oh my god, this section sucks. Huh? What? Okay! Holy shit, worst section in gaming history!
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
My god, Jesus Christ.
Many thanks.
That was 8.
Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide
It
and
seems you're my
glorious
friend,
main for
but I
us.
really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Fiddles, thank you for 31 months of resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you doing? How are you doing today? Good day, good day. Replaying Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, is that the good one? It's alright. Okay. I've only ever played World and Wilds. What the fuck is that? Get away from me. What? Oh, fuck off. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is my favorite. That's like... Every time I ask a Monster Hunter fan what their favorite is, they say 4. Let's keep him stuck on the pillar. Okay. Devil trigger, fuck it. Oh, I think you grabbed me. I'm gonna die. There's like no way to heal here. I don't think how you're supposed to kill this thing. I'm gonna keep shooting it, just because I have no health. Hello, Edo, good day. People are spam kettle. What is kettle? The rabbit? Ha! Okay, of course. Yep, that little gap doesn't have a hitbox. Everything in this game has a fucking hitbox besides that one. Of course. That makes sense. What is teapot? What do you mean kettle? What the? I don't know. What do I have a weapon that's kettle? This attack. Riveric boss design. People wonder why this game didn't get a sequel. You should have a weapon called Teapot Cannon, but how do I use it? You should have a... I don't think I have a fucking weapon that like that. No, I don't. Not at all. What are you talking about? You have the blade, the pepper grinder, and the hobby horse. I don't know what fucking version of the game you played. Ah! Oh my, like, fuck off. Okay, just grab me mid-dodge, that's fine. Why not? Why not? Amazing boss design. I'm impressed. Absolute zero interactivity with this boss. Just amazing. I like how they give you two pillars that just make getting him stuck so much easier. Like, he's trying to grab me now. So let's go. Get away from me. Now we're getting there. Is he in rage mode now? No, now he escaped. I suppose. I'm fine with that.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Alright. Well, hold on, can I go in there? Nope. Well, I guess I beat the boss, and now we can go to the circus. Because I think we can. No? No, we can't. Oh no, there it is. See what's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
Finally.
What a bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance.
This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague, and strange disease, drowned, murdered, or if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin.
Uh-huh.
Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
Oh no! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
What? What is going on? Three loading screens back to back. Oh, now we're back in real life, right?
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead.
Walrus got bars? I don't know what that was supposed to be about. I have no idea.
Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life.
Could you have guessed that this game is Oren Lehed?
Like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel
I love
like
games
doing.
where everyone but the protagonist come ridiculously ugly.
Nurse
I mean,
said you'd fallen on hard
it might just be because Alice finds everyone ugly.
hurting no one.
Because we're seeing the story from her perspective. Maybe he just finds everyone revolting.
She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about the...
Damn fire! Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit, you should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
She's in England after all? Well, it's happy to be... Well, it's hard to be happy here, isn't it? I don't remember the whole story, but I remember, like, someone dies... Her family dies in, like, a house fire or something?
Ear to the ground, Bill.
And there was some sexual assault or rape or something, I think, at some point? That's, like, a theme of the game.
For that, I'll be glad to shake your hand, sir.
Considering the nature of...
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Again, the worst thing about this game is that it's running at 30 FPS. I feel like it would have been way better if it was running at 60, but that's just me.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. Goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
In the first game, it's really in your face that the cat was responsible. I think
Did
that's
I
like...
rip his head off?
I'm pretty sure that is like...
Wanted to.
The major consensus is that it was the cat that started the
Left of my
fire.
brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Why is the game so laggy? Jesus. That's pretty cool. If there was one thing to play these games for, it's the art direction, I think.
Bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world, perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Veil of Doom. You could have at least healed me. Come on. I still don't know how to properly deal with these guys. It's like they're covering their faces, I can't shoot their masks. I assume that's how? Maybe I want to like break their mask once. Yeah, I think that's what you want to do. Okay. But like I always double click it, dude. You see, like I like. Phone bone, figure problem. Is physics enabled? I'll check in a second. Let me check. I don't even see the option for physics, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Is the Mad Hatter in this game? Yeah, he is. I mean, it's a story loosely based on Alice in the Wonderland, so he's gotta be in the game. Same with the Cheshire Hat. Oh, sorry, Cheshire Cat. I mean, not hat. I think this game shines the best whenever it's a platformer and not trying to be like a combat-oriented game. The combat in this game is boring at best, annoying at worst.
That vaporous ledge only appears.
You may have to back out of the main menu to access physics controls, but then again, like that's not gonna unlock the FPS. The FPS is gonna be stuck at 30. I don't think you can unlock it.
As your confidence, it will hold you. Trust me.
What does physics do even? I guess it's enabled since you can interact with the black goo that's left behind after killing enemies. Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Like I don't know why you were even asking me to enable it, or if it's enabled. Fuck. Love your tweets. I found out you streamed on here too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to see nice words in a slew of negative ones. I mean, slew of negative ones. I get more positive comments than I get negative comments, but you know. The negative comments will always stand out more, and that's how it is in life too. A negative comment will stick out to you like a sore thumb for a really long time. Something schematics. Remember when Nvidia technology actually like changed and was noticeably like different about the game? You know? You could actually see a difference in what was going on. Instead of it just being a fucking shitty technology that just decreases your FPS by 20% and does nothing. Remember that, huh? There's a boss fight, or was this? That's a teapot. This must be what we were talking about. The teapot cannon. Alright. The teapot cannon is highly effective against groups of enemies. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be. The teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder and teapot by using mouse scroll wheel. How do I change it? There you go. It's got a pretty long cooldown. Pretty low cooldown, I mean... decently low cooldown. Oh my fucking god. I assume you just aim for center mass, no? So fucking AIDS. Oh, fuck off. Does he have any masks on? I don't see a single mask on that guy. Yo, fuck off! Oh my fucking god. a new one. What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah. Amazing. Brother, like what the fuck is this boss? This shit sucks. It's so bad. Jesus fucking Christ, make it a bit more fucking tanky, don't you? They 100% knew how annoying the combat's gonna be, so they implemented an infinite dodge. Even with the infinite dodge, the combat is beyond annoying. Again, I've said it before. This game shines in like the story and the platforming segments, but every time I have to fight, it's just like a grueling task that I don't want to do. You know? I don't like the combat in this game. I didn't like it in the first game, I didn't like it in this one. The first game, oh my god. Don't even get me started on the first game, man. Some of the boss fights in the first game are genuinely some of the worst fights I've seen designed in gaming. That one fight with that bird enemy or whatever, oh my god. I gotta look that up. That pissed me off. That just pissed me off. That just brought some memories. Hold on. American McGee's Alice boss fights. This is the first game, by the way. This wasn't that bad. The centipede. Like, some of these boss fights were so fucking annoying. I think I was gonna say, I think I liked the combat in this game better because it was based on ranged, right? And I was playing on mouse and keyboard, so it made it like a little bit easier. This fucking fight, oh my god. This is one of the worst fights in gaming.
Your room was protected and spared.
I don't know why it sucked. I just remember like I spent so many tries on it. Oh yeah, because it sets you on fucking fire. Now I remember. Was it the second encounter with him the last boss? No, no, you're right. It's this one. I think I died like 5 times. Okay, nice audio, bro. The last boss fight was not that bad. This one kind of sucks, but this one was like fine. I didn't hate the last boss fight. The thing about this boss fight was, like, before you can do the last boss fight, they make you do chores for like an hour. I hate that too. They made you like do a victory lap for no reason before you can fight the final boss. don't know. I should probably like upgrade some weapons, no? I feel like teapot cannon can be very strong, so I'm gonna start upgrading that one. Hello? Can I? Okay, I have to use my mouse. Because the teapot cannon is good for single and multi-target, so... If I can make it good for both... I guess it's like the byproduct of like playing too many games is that you eventually see what a good combat system is and what a bad system is. Right? Like I'm playing this game and it's like this combat system is like mediocre at best.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
You become aware when you play a lot of games.
They strike even the best regulated families, Mr. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Hello, Kinero. It's funny that the whole team of Calamity left. Why did they all leave, by the way? Like, couldn't they just kick out the pedophile and then just keep the game? I don't get it. I feel like it was just like a cheap way for them to quit, because they didn't want to work on the game anymore. No, not this fucking guy again. Is this doing anything? How did you miss that? I'm gonna try and check if this teapot can do anything on this guy, and I don't think it can. You seem to be missing a mechanic with these guys. What's the policy on spoiler backseating? You can backseat. Like, what's the fastest way to get rid of these fucking guys? They're entitled cocks and feel betrayed? Really? That's what they feel? They feel betrayed because one of the fucking people on their dev team that they couldn't have known was a pedophile? Really? Just parry? I didn't know you can parry in this game. What are you talking about? Because guy they chose turned out to be a pedophile and he was working with the previous pedophile. Then fucking kick him out. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck, like, just fucking... Like, just Fucking keep working on the game. It just seems like a cheap excuse to just say, I feel so betrayed. I'm not gonna work on this because they don't want to work because they realize that, you know, fucking, oh, game dev fucking sucks. Oh my god, being in game dev sucks. I don't want to do this for free. The idea is to deflect the fireballs at him with the umbrella. How do you use the umbrella again? Dodge, shrink, focus, movement, weapons. How the fuck do you use the umbrella? What umbrella? Dodge, Vorpal blade. That's why only 2 people remain. Maybe those 2 people can at least put it out on a new version. That would be nice, depending on how far they got in the game. I saw like the XQC was trying to buy it, but like, and they denied him, which is like, okay, well then I guess just fuck this mod, you know. If people are genuinely trying to save it, and you're like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, fuck you. This mod deserves to die then. Fuck it. Yeah, if that's what you wanna do, then fuck you. The fuck? It plus A. What the fuck is it? I'm looking at my controller, I can't find an it button. Mine must be defective, I guess. LT, but LT is focus. There's no umbrella. What do you mean? LT's focus. Like, it doesn't do anything else. Enter says lock on and press A. Oh, okay, there you go. It's so nice that the control scheme tells you how to do this. In case you forgot. Or didn't play like me for a few months. That's it, yeah. Whenever he stops doing this fucking move. That's a new one. Do you wanna do the fireball again? No? Now you're just gonna spam this shit now? Nice, amazing. Great combat system, man. Okay. He just doesn't care. Okay, amazing. AIDS, man. I think I do prefer the first game's combat more. Or maybe I just preferred because it was 60 FPS. Unpopular opinion in chat, I would do the golf chick. Wow, what a controversial opinion. You would have sex with a hot woman? What? That's a crazy take, man. Only the bravest would say that. Like, obviously, we all would. But what are you talking about? I mean, I wouldn't, personally, because she's an OnlyFans whore, but that's just me. Rather die than end up with an OnlyFans whore. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather die alone. Hold on. Every soul in my timeline pretends like they wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. Honest to God, I wouldn't. Not because she's unattractive or anything, it's just because, like, on the basis that I just would not be interested in her. From the fact that she's an OnlyFans girl. If she wasn't an OnlyFans girl, I'd be interested. I have to rub my nose, hold on. Fuck me. Ah, fuck you! Can't even blow my fucking nose in peace. Fuck you. Hey! Hot take, I don't like Monster at all. Fuck off. Fuck you! Oh my god! This combat is so ass! What the fuck? Why did you turn me around? How? Jesus Christ, man. But I don't like energy drinks at all. I don't think they're good. I just don't think they taste good at all. But that might be because I'm a pussy that doesn't like fizzy drinks. I hate fizzy drinks. Or carbonated drinks or whatever. I can't fucking stand them. Fuck you. Let me upgrade the teapot again. Team Coke or Team Pepsi? I don't like either. As I said, like, if it has, like, fizz in it, I don't like it. I like neither of them. If they made maybe like a flat version of Coke and Pepsi where it doesn't have like fizz at all, and it's just like the drink, no carbonation at all, then maybe I'd try it. Other than that, I mean, I've tried both. I don't taste the difference at all. Do you drink at McDonald's? No, at McDonald's I drink iced tea. I don't like fizz. The most disgusting thing in the world is fizzy water. They somehow made water taste disgusting. I don't know how.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
It is the grossest abomination ever. Not this shit again. Oh my fucking god. Okay! Holy shit, this cameraman! Shittiest fucking enemy in gaming, my god. Hello, Jacket. Are you winning? Surprisingly enough, yes. I'm just not enjoying this combat at all.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then
I wish this game focused more on platforming, I really do, but it's like a platforming section and then you fight. But the fighting section is like 4 times longer than the platforming section, so... It feels like you're not even playing a platformer anymore, you're just playing a... like a fighting beat-em-up game. Not a great one at that.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
I had the same problem with like Psychonauts. I found Psychonauts to be annoying to play with the combat system. I don't know, I didn't like it. Maybe it's just for kids, but I feel like even if I was a kid, I wouldn't really like it that much. I mean, this isn't a game for kids, but you know what I mean. It's like for teenagers. There's a reason why every Let's Player drops this game, do they? I mean, I really cannot blame them. I was gonna drop it, I only came back to it now. But I finished the first game, and the first game is, it's shorter, which makes it, like, a bit more bearable. I think that's what, like, made it more playable. Is it was it was a pretty short game. I think I finished it in, like, 1 stream, or 2. But this game is, like, significantly longer. Like, I think this game is like 16 hours long, which is a bit too long in my opinion. Or at least a bit too long if you don't have any like unique ideas for the command encounters and stuff. Because at some point you're just gonna be fighting the same exact enemy over and over and over and over again. And just because it's boring at that point, you know?
Nurse Witness said was the fire whooshed.
PewDiePie dropped it.
Like the guy on Cracker.
Interesting.
No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's stewed.
I mean, I can't imagine this game would bring too many viewers, no? This would be a terrible game for YouTube, I feel like. Samurai Wasp. Can I parry him? Not really. Okay, you get scared of kettles. First game has the best music. It has better music. This game doesn't really have music. It just has ambience, which some would argue it's music, but I would argue it's I think in the middle. I think ambience cannot really be counted as music. It's more so like a it's ambience. Like it's I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't like sit there and listen to ambience, although some people do. I guess it's just not for me. You should play Trails of Sky. I've heard of that game. Isn't that a JRPG? JRPGs are really long. I knew this was something. It's only like 30 hours. Only 30 hours. Okay. That's nothing.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
It's a JRPG with Twin Tails girl with a staff. That I know which one you're talking about. Nah, the next JRPG I have to play is Persona 5. I've never beaten that game all the way through. And I kinda need to before Persona 6 comes out. Persona 5 is like 100 hours long, I know. That's why I can't really be busy with other JRPGs. There's a priority list. Hello? What the fuck? Hit me up. I work based on the release schedule. I work based on the release schedule of video games, aka like if there's a new X game coming out, like it is for Persona, right? Like I'm playing new Persona. Why? Well, it's because there's a new Persona coming out. So same with Metro. I still have to finish the last Metro game because there's a new Metro game coming out. You know? That kind of takes priority because, again, there's a new one coming out. Goy behavior? What do you mean goy behavior? Like there's a new Metro game coming out, I'm gonna play the old Metro games. What are you talking about? How is that wrong? Oh yeah, let me just play the newest game without playing the previous games. Like, what? I'm not gonna do that. I'll play Persona 5 and then I'll play Persona 6 whenever that comes out. Fuck.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
I can guarantee you I play more like old weird games than you do. Oh, you need to beat it to play Persona 6? Because I wanna play previous games. Oh, how many fucking... You've been here for fucking years and you still don't understand the basic fucking concept that I've explained 40 fucking times on stream? I don't care if it's connected. I've told you this before, my god. I played Drakengard, even though it doesn't have any... It has like a loose connection to Nier, because I wanna play the whole franchise. I don't, like... How hard is that to fucking understand? I'm not gonna jump into the newest Final Fantasy just because it's the newest Final Fantasy. I gotta play the ones before. I don't care if they're not connected. Yeah, I play games in release order, that's it. Like, I don't want to hop into a new game. That's why I want to play Kingdom Hearts, because there's a new Kingdom Hearts coming out, like, in a year or two, so it's like, you know, might as well get on it now. Where's the snout? I don't know why that's such a weird concept to people these days.
Is she the chosen one?
Our savior?
Our benefactor?
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
You shouldn't also play Persona 6. The series is just mid SMT mogs it. Yeah, I get it. Shin Megami Tensei fucking fanboys always say this shit. I get it.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Shin Megami Tensei fans are like vegans. They will let you... you will know that they're Shin Megami Tensei fans without asking. They'll make sure to tell you the second they see you. The real vegans of gamers are Souls-like fans? No, they aren't. That's a shitty comparison. Souls-likes are such normie tier shit these days that it is that's a shitty comparison. I'm sorry. Whenever you're saying X is the vegans of X, that's kind of implying that it's a loud minority. And I don't think Souls-like fans are a minority these days. DS2's normie tier slop again. Try again. Fuck, only 24 moves. I hate these fucking puzzles so much. I hate these fucking puzzles. Genuinely despise these. There we go.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
Would you say you're a fan of Persona? Yeah, I like Persona 4 the best, but I also like Persona 3. No, DS2, like, that's just a contrarian. That's not a fucking vegan of gaming. Saying that an objectively bad game is actually good because you really want to have an opinion that most people don't have. That's not really a fair comparison, I feel like.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
And DS2 fans are fake contrarians because a real contrarian hates on DS3. The fuck? Oh. That's pretty cool.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
Oh, you can't even touch them? What? The jump is really weird on this one. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck is this? Real contrarian hates DS1? Nah, there's plenty of DS1 haters. Did you know that the second part of the game is Lebad? Oh my god, I'm so profound. Peach? What about Demon's Souls fans? What about them? Okay, I thought I could just run up, yeah, under that. I tried to go that small. I fucking pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Fuck's sake. This section is so weird. Like, the jump is like a nanocentimeter. You have to double jump for everything. Can I float? Thank you. But then DS2 is like mostly because, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't think it's that deep. I like Demon Souls. I'm just saying, like, the whole at the end of the day, FromSoft fans are not vegans of gaming. I can tell you that much.
Only the foolish believe suffering
'Cause there's too many of
just
them.
wages for being different.
Morrowind fans? Again, no, that's not how it works. Morrowind is very highly regarded. What are you talking about? By nearly everyone. And it's not a minority of people. The vast majority of people who play Elder Scrolls agree that Morrowind is very good. Like, no.
Sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
What? Fuck do you want? Lol. Daggerfall? I've never seen a Daggerfall fan in my life. We're talking about vegans of gaming, aka someone whose franchise is relatively small to how much they talk about it, and I think Shin Megami Tensei fans fit that perfectly. It's a more niche franchise, but not niche enough to be completely unknown, but they will tell you at every point whenever you meet them that they are a Shin Megami Tensei fan and how much better Shin Megami Tensei is than fucking Sonic. What do you mean Sonic? Are you stupid? Oh yeah, the very unknown video game franchise of Sonic. Not many people know about it. Hello Blade, how you doing? I tried the demo for Lords of the Fallen, was okay. Which one? Which Lords of the Fallen? I assume the 2023 one. I did buy it. That's another one I'm gonna play eventually. Because they are getting a sequel. Again, see? You see a pattern? Lords of the Fallen's getting a sequel soon. That means I'm playing it. There's a priority list. You're a FOMO boy? Not a FOMO boy, it's just I like playing new games because I like having a vote in the Game of the Year awards, you know? But I cannot bring myself to just play a game that I haven't played the previous games of, so I have to play the previous games in order to play the newest game, you know? That's why I have to finish Metro Exodus, because I can't play the new Metro game unless I finish the newest Metro. I guess that's elitism. I don't know what you would call it. I call it being normal. I think it's actually pretty odd for someone to play a franchise and only like jump into the newest entry. I do it as well, but like I do it aggressively. Like I haven't played Nier Automata yet because I still haven't finished Nier. I did play Drakengard 3 though. That game fucking blows ass. I'm getting hit in the cutscene, thank you. Which version of Nier? The remake on PC. I'm not emulating a fucking PS3 game. Forget about it. Our biggest gaming. That's actually that's a really good one. Visual novel fans, yeah. I actually can agree with that. I don't play the sequels first, except if it's like stuff like Final Fantasy. I'm not even more extreme. Even in Final Fantasy, I cannot play the new Final Fantasy before I play all the other ones. And I've only played Final Fantasy 7. So I got all the Final Fantasies before I can play the newest one. When is the Yeek stream happening? Never. I don't want to play that game. Even if it's funny bad. I've watched Pippa play that game already, so like there's no point. And it's like, it's not even one of those very funny bad games. It's like, it has a few funny moments, and then the rest is just very, very boring, you know? It's like, aha, it's the funny moment, and then what? What the fuck? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, what? Mixie was not a bad game? Sure, man. I'm still not playing it. Really? How the fuck do you make... I guess I just do... this? That works. Okay. Oh my fucking... Can you fuck off? Okay. That did nothing. This guy's easy. Unless you missed that. Oh my god, there's... There we go. This guy's really easy. Just wait for him to go up. Unless there's 50 fucking ads, of course. This guy is easy if there isn't 50 fucking ads around him. Are you serious? I guess I'm supposed to jump from here. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I don't really want to play bad games right now. I reserve the bad games slot to anything that comes out. There's gonna be the new Game Freak slop or the new Halo. That kind of like every new release takes up the slot of like the bad games and gives me the hit that I need. So I don't need to go out of my way to look for bad games because all the new stuff is just bad.
Ratcliffe asked me in story. Odd dog. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. Partial to Tokugawa Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
And we're still getting the Phantom Blade Zero on the other game, so odds are one of those is gonna be bad. So if we go by pure odds of the last few games. The brand new shiny slop? That's what I mean though. I like to play bad and like good and bad games, like almost semi-equally, like a 1-to-3 ratio. For every 3 good games, I play 1 bad one. But it's like, I don't need to go out of my way to look for bad games, because the bad games just kind of come out, and I can just play them. Like Avowed. We played Avowed for 1 stream. That was more than enough. You'd have to pay me a hefty amount to finish that game.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
Hold on, I'm just, My fucking god. I'm in an online auction right now, and it's just like this one fucking boomer is trying to outbid me on every fucking thing. Fucking kill yourself. In-game. It's not even fucking big bits either. It's like I'm bidding on a $2 card. I bid $1 and he's like $3. Fuck you. Buying it over market price just to fuck me over. Kill yourself, honestly. It has to be personal. It has to be. Tusen Kaspan, good day. He really wants that Pokemon? Oh, he's gonna pay $10 over the fucking market price just to outbid me.
This is terrible. Oh, great caterpillar,
I should
why have you
give
abandoned
up
us?
on bad
The
games
door
so now I
ahead
finish
is
them to
sealed.
completion?
Only by playing
Why?
the
Why would you
correct
torture
sequence
yourself?
of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Like, I really like auctions, because auctions you can pick up some really good deals from, right? But I get too personal with these, man. I get pissed off with these fucking people, man. And especially with their real name being attached there, I'm just like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Why are you going fucking over market price for this? Why? There's no reason to. Other than fucking me over. Is that what you want? You just want to fuck me over? That's loud. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
What a cocksucker. Fuck me. It pisses me off.
Music soothes the savage in us, Alice. Practice. The piano's for more than holding down the carpet.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. How many fucking spawners are there here? I think there's one more. I think there's one fucking more. There's no way. Oh my fucking... There is one more somewhere. Yep, there is. These two gameplay is awful, but there's a nice atmosphere. I mean, it's like a 2 out of 10, maybe 3 on a good day. Terrible game regardless, but I don't think it's a 1 out of 10. 1 is reserved for like the worst of the worst, irredeemable, I would say. And very few games placed in that category. I've said it before, 90%, like most, no, maybe not 90%, like a good 70% of games are like 5 to 6 out of 10s, straight up. Most games are incredibly mediocre. Your average game is a 5 or a 6, maybe. I'm not saying you cannot enjoy average games. I'm saying that most games are average. That's it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're unenjoyable. I'm not saying anything else. It's just most games are average. End of sentence. Enjoyable enough, but you'll forget about them in 2 days. They won't stick with you. That's what my #1 mark for a good game is, that it sticks with you. You think about it for more than 10 seconds after you finish it. You think about it a few days later. With your average 6 out of 10 game, you kind of forget about it the week after you beat it. Perfect example of this recent one is the fucking James Bond game. Painfully 6 out of 10 game. And the only reason I remember it is a good example of a mediocre game. I don't remember a single character's name. And I enjoyed it, but it's mediocre as fuck. Not something that I would see myself coming back to at all. 725, okay. I can't even fucking see this guy, man. Is he dead? Now he's dead. Fuck. What is the worst game ever played? I mean, I don't know. The worst game I played through was DMC2, like all the way through. I can't think about the worst game that I've played. Even like the bad games that I've played, like Hunt Down the Freeman, at least were funny bad. I beat Hunt Down the Freeman twice. I don't know what like the most egregiously bad game that I've beaten is. I was thinking about beating Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's like a really bad game. Like on stream. But I would have to figure out how to record my Switch footage, because I have a Switch. I would want to play with it on a Switch. I think the worst one I finished was probably Devil May Cry 2 though. Or Drakengard. Drakengard 3 is also a close one. That game sucks. I think Drakengard 3 is the worst one. I think Drakengard 3. I beat Violet, it's not that bad. I don't think it's gonna be bad at all. I feel like it's gonna be like a very solid 5. It's, again, one of those, like, it's gonna be enjoyable enough to be a game. It's probably gonna be more enjoyable since I'm gonna be playing on a Switch 2. Because, it's actually gonna run at a decent frame rate, you know? But it's, you know... I have to figure out how to get my Switch connected to the, like, a capture card. I do have a capture card that I bought, but I don't know if it's gonna run well. It's things that I gotta do off stream, because I also want to play Breath of the Wild. I never finished Breath of the Wild at all. I only got like not even 1/4 of through it before I gave up on it. So, Hell Demon Days. I do not hate modern Pokemon, but Scarlet Violet isn't actually that bad, just lazy. There's something about them that actually is pretty fun. I'm gonna play them. I think I'm gonna play them on stream. You know? And I also want to play ZA and stuff. I want to play more Pokemon games, because I want to play more Pokemon games, but I want to, like... But I don't have time in my private time, so I'm like, I guess I'm going to play it on the stream. Fuck it. And it's a perfect time to play Scarlet and Violet, because there's a new Pokemon game coming out next year. Gen 10. I think it's a perfect time. Again, just gotta figure out how to get my Switch 2 connected. And I'm gonna get some use... I'm finally gonna get some use out of my $500 purchase of a new console that I did last year that I have not touched since. I bought Switch 2 but with like, oh dude, I'm gonna buy Switch 2. I'm gonna buy Switch 2 and I'm gonna like play it, you know? Last time we played ZA, you genuinely did not seem to enjoy it. No, ZA was enjoyable, right? The problem I had with ZA is just how outrageously lazy that game is. To be charging $70 for. That was like my main takeaway. If this, like I was saying, if this game was $20, this wouldn't even be that bad. You know? This wouldn't even be that bad. But they're charging 70 and DLCs, so it's like, damn. Yeah, like, you know, like I'll play ZA eventually. Like I actually bought ZA recently. Have I told you guys about that? I bought Pokemon ZA recently for because someone put it out for $30. And I saw that was like for $30? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm like slowly buying all the Pokemon games whenever I see them very cheap. So like if I see like Pokemon Scarlet for $20, I'll buy it. I'll pick it up, fuck it. You know? or sorry, like if I see like Pokemon Arceus, Legends Arceus, which I'm like hunting right now, you know. The best pickup I've had recently has been Pokemon Platinum for $60. That's a steal. That is a steal. And before that, I got Pokemon Heart Gold for $150, which is expensive, but it's less expensive than if you're buying it for market price, because market price for that game is like $250, $250, and most people sell for like $300, so it's like, that's a good deal. Just base game or DLC version? Of which one? Like, I just buy the Switch releases or whatever. Hello, XXMCXX. How you doing? ZA? Just the base game, I think. I don't think there's a release of the game with the DLCs. Like, hold on. Let me go on Norwegian eBay. And see here. Pokemon ZA. Filter by... $45, $50... Let me see. $60, $45... Yeah, it's like $45 to $40 right now. If I see one for maybe like $25 to $30, I'll pick it up.
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Sacred cave. Alright, let's go to the sacred cave. I want to play more Switch games on stream. That would be fun. Again, it's just a bit difficult when you have to collect the capture card and all. Like the Switch to release of Breath of the Wild for a decent price. But I like, because if I buy the Switch 1 release, I don't get the upgrade pack, so I have to get the one for Switch 2, you know?
Our benefactor!
You're free, my friends.
Almighty left doctrine, a sleeper in the mountain, many-legged lord of lake, divine benefactor.
I'm also pretty sure that the capture card that I bought, which was like it was the cheapest one I could find, because I don't want to splurge out on an expensive one, at least not now, because I didn't need it at the time. It records like 30, it's 30 FPS 1080p. Which should be fine, because I'm pretty sure Twitch already limits the frame rate that you can see to 30 frames. So like for the viewing experience, it doesn't really matter that much. But it's kind of funny, the only Pokemon game that I finished on Switch that is like Switch exclusive is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I have full Pokédex in that game. I've gotten everything, and I did shiny hunting in that game too. Fuck. There's just nothing to play on Switch. Like, the only game I've played since I got the Switch last year has been Donkey Kong Monkey Bonanza, and that's kinda it. They have not released any, released anything else on that console. I guess we're getting like a remake, but it's like, I don't want a fucking remake, I want a new game. You know what I mean? It's like, oh wow, Ocarina of Time remake, wow, amazing. That's exactly what I bought a console for. And you can call me stupid, I guess, because I am kind of stupid for buying a console on release, especially a Nintendo console. You can get the Switch One release and buy the upgrade pack for like $10. Oh, it's 10? I thought it was 20. I was like sure that was 20, so I was like, if it's only 10, then that gives me some leeway, because then I can buy the game for like what, 20 bucks, and then just buy the upgrade pack for 10. That's gonna be 30 bucks for the copy. It's less resellable, I guess, because you gotta be reselling the first the Switch game. But fuck it, who cares? I don't think I'm gonna intend on selling it anyway. I never got hardcore into game collecting, even though I wish. I don't have enough space. The only games I collect again is Pokemon, because it's, you know, they're easier to store and it's a smaller collection. And it's for a console I actually have. I actually really like the 3DS boxes. The 3DS boxes are nice, compact. And I think I like game cartridges more than I like CDs. I don't like optical media that much. I think optical media sucks, kinda, in many ways. I think cartridges are superior.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
That's what's always irked me about like game collecting, is like I cannot bring myself to collect very expensive games when I know for a fact that these CDs will go obsolete one day, and then what? Right? And then I just have a fucking expensive game case, I guess. Yeah, like I can burn my own disc at that point again, but it's like, it's not gonna be the same, you know what I mean? It technically is, right? If you burn it right, it technically is indistinguishable from a different one, but you know what I mean, right? You want the original copy, and that's not the original copy anymore. So it's like, I get it, but at that point, why not just collect game cases and burn your own CDs then? It would be cheaper too. Like, instead of buying like fucking Kuon or something on PS2 that costs $400, why not just buy a Kuon case for 50 bucks and then just burn your own CD onto it? You know, that kind of misses the point, I feel like. And with 3DS cartridges, you can't really do that. You can't really just get a you can't really just get a 3DS cartridge and burn things onto it. I mean, obviously you can, but it's significantly harder. Because you have to get a reader for it, you have to, like, figure it out. And even then, I know some 3DS systems don't really like fake cartridges. Although I've seen those, like, solutions where it's like a cartridge where you can just put an SD card into it. I've seen those things, but those are not the same. That's like a workaround.
Observe, learn, and react.
All I'm saying is, I trust a cartridge more than I trust a CD. I think CDs are a dangerous game. Even though I do own some CDs, I own a copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1, and MGS2 and MGS3 and MGS4. Those are like more novelty items. I just really like their covers, right? Like, I don't intend on actually playing them. And I got them for very cheap. I got MGS2 and 3 in a package for like 20 bucks. And MGS3 I got for like... MGS1 I got for like 30 bucks, I think. So the whole thing I got like for 45 bucks or something. No, 55, sorry.
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
What's up with CDs? So what's not good about physical medium? No, physical media is good. It's the fact that, like, CDs... Like, even if CDs are, like, kept in the perfect environment, they still go bad. They have a lifetime. They will eventually go bad, you know? And most CDs, like, are not kept in the perfect condition for them to last as long as possible, right? In a dry, stable temperature environment, because most people display their games in a room that fluctuates in temperatures. So, like, CDs are just more prone to failure and faster than, like, cartridges are, because there's, you know, the cartridges are, like, enclosed in a case and not exposed as much. Oh, fuck, I didn't pay attention. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck, I lost that auction. Fuck. Okay. We did win some things. I did win the Paldea Evolved Magikarp. That's kind of crazy. For only $250? It's a $370 card. Nice. That's a cool one. Not bad. Too much humidity? Well, yeah, humidity too, but, like, you know, stuff like that. I'm so bad at looking at this. I should like unlearn to look at these auctions. I should just like roll with it, you know? I do think I won more than that, though. Oh no, this one's ending at 10:30 p.m. Never mind. We get some time. I did win the Magikarp, though. You guys want to see? We won this Magikarp. This one. It's free $90. What the fuck? I got this one for Shinji Kanda Magikarp for $250, I believe. Which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's a nice find, especially that they're reprinting this one for the new set, so this is gonna go. This is gonna skyrocket in price. Great pickup. Can you please lock onto the right one? Oh, they just died. What the fuck?
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Well, regardless, the point is that I cannot bring myself to like play to like collect CDs and video games like that, because it's just so... I can go in here, okay? Because it's just collecting something that I know might go bad by the time I pass it down to someone, whether that may be, you know, my kids or my brother or whatever, right? Let's not be too optimistic here. It feels kind of bad, you know? Because like with cards, with playing cards, it's very different, right? Like, yeah, they're paper, yeah, they're fragile, but it's like, if they're kept in a binder, they can easily survive, like, 100 years. No question. And I have a zip-up binder, they can survive easily for 100 years. There's paper out there that's survived for fucking thousands of years in the right conditions. So like that's not the same thing. It's kind of it's the same with comics, I guess. Even though paper can go bad. I also used to have a dream. I feel like this is a dream that most people who like video games and like nerd shit like think about. Is like starting my own video game store. Like a hobby video game, you know what I mean? Like just like selling video games and like comics and stuff like that. I feel like most people have had this before. Even though it's really fucking expensive. to open a store of any kind, let alone a store with a very specific audience, you know? Especially with stuff being online these days, you don't really, like, a physical store is kinda... You're shooting yourself with a leg there. You'd be much better off just kinda getting a lot of inventory and then selling it online. You'll make more money by doing that, you know? Having a physical location kinda is stupid in its own right these days. Okay. At least if I were to start like a selling thing, I would first start off like online, at least to start off with. Because you won't make any money by starting off physical, I feel like. Nice. Thank you for getting me stuck on top of that fucking thing. Thank you. Oh, now I gotta climb all the way up. Oh, thank you so much. Amazing game. Just out to waste my fucking time. I learned my lesson.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on.
Oh, you can't touch them. I was gonna hit him.
And recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Okay, what? Should have waited. My bad, my bad. Does it go away or... There we go. Nice. Nice guys. I feel like if I were ever to complete like a library of video games, like if I were ever to collect any console ever, because like you don't just start off by collecting everything, right? If I was to like master set like one console in particular, I would definitely do PS2, 100%. Biggest variety, not that expensive compared to other consoles, like GameCube, for example, is really expensive to collect. People have said like original Xbox is like super cheap, but it's like there's nothing on the original Xbox though besides Halo. Or like Perfect Zero. There's just nothing there. PS2 has like so many classics. It's insane. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, fuck off! What is this shit? For reference, you cannot just like float like you can do in like you have to like jump and then you can float. There you go. And then it cancels itself. Amazing. Holy fuck, dude. Please, for the love of God. Hold on, is that a secret I see? For one single tooth. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Kiss. Because that arrow stops on the roof there, okay. So if I stand here, yeah. Okay. Where do I go from here though? I guess here? Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, see, okay. I wanted more platforming. Here you go. Another painting solved. I have really low health. Dude, fuck me. Go Sycamore. Nice. Thank fucking god this teapot is so overpowered. Thank fucking god. I would not want to fight these guys normally. Especially two of them. At the same time, no less. Another one of fucking
Once
these.
more,
Are we?
Shadow Dragon winds along
We're
the
repeating
path.
ourselves a bit, aren't
Follow
we
the
here?
dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Oh my fucking... How many times we're gonna repeat the same fucking puzzle, man? It gets really fucking old at some point. I think they want me to get all of them into like one spot and then just like nuke them. Like this. I think that's all of them. Was that it? That was it. Okay. I get it. I'm not stupid. Fuck is that? Oh, this is where I came from. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I think I gotta go to the left now. Is that it? Or is there more? Oh no, there's more. It's the same exact puzzle every time. Yep, I get it. There you go. Another one of these, huh? Fuck me. Oh, hold on, I got it. First try.
The gate is opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
Ow. Fuck me. There you go.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
There's a pig. Well, Nobilis, good day. How you doing?
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
Good day, good day, good day. I knew it. How did it hit that guy? Easy.
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s.
Big ass frog.
Intelligence.
Fred invited me over to change thermal paste, but he didn't mention
and empty his belly.
that it wouldn't be his PC, but some ancient machine on AM3 socket and GT730.
Anyway,
What's your friend playing
how do you
on?
know? I imagined how it was done.
Windows XP? Not this shit again. cheese this guy. I don't feel like playing against him legitimately. Oh no, there's another one, please. Okay. How the fuck do we get up there? Like, how the fuck? Do I have to piss off the frog? Maybe feed the frog flies? Oh, fuck me. Okay, we got him. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? I don't fucking get it. Is my game like bugged or something? Oh no, here we go. Just hidden away.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
We spent 3 hours reinstalling Windows and such a lot there was a USB and Windows 10 with Windows 10 on it. In Windows 10, but it isn't his PC, it's his no two ex-girlfriends now. His PC has 3060 and nice. I hope you at least changed the thermal paste, or got to change it. What the fuck did that achieve? I'd open this. Huh. Everything is done and he is charging his ex 50 euros for it. Oh, that's not too bad. I think that's enough Alice for today. I just hope it's... where did we save this? What is the last save for this, huh? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Nice. How many chapters am I in? Am I in chapter 2? There's no way I'm on chapter fucking 2. There ain't no way. Alice in Alice fucking Jesus. What is this fucking game called? Madness Returns full game. Let's see how far we are. I am... How far am I? I am at... We're like 7 hours into 10 hours game. There's 2 more chapters after this, pretty much. But they're shorter. They're way the chapter 3, which I just did, was the longest one. Okay, now let's see. Let's do Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle, and let me check Facebook. Okay, we haven't been outbid on anything, that's good. Let's play our daily Scrandle. Yesterday I got 10 out of 10, so today I have high hopes. Cake or spiced dog? I'll take the spiced dog. I don't like sweet treats, especially if I'm at a stadium. Fried chicken for 25 euros with blue cheese dip and glowing coconut Red Bull vodka. Or fish and chips. Okay, we're off to a hard one. I think it's gonna be the fish and chips that are cheap. 25 euros for some fish for fried chicken. If this is wrong, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. Bratwurst or chicken tinga tacos? I think I'll take the tacos, because, like, what the fuck is that? Not only does the sausage look, like, weird, it also has, like... It doesn't have ketchup, it has, like... What is that sauce, even? No, thank you. Chili and chips or loaded nachos? I can guarantee you the nachos win here. Guaranteed. This is such a mess to eat too. No, no thank you. I mean, this is a mess to eat too, but like, this is less of a mess. Yeah. Churro filled with caramel or Lachmacoon Vale? I think both of these are good, but I think I'd rather get the churro because it's so cheap. Right? Yeah. It's ketchup mixed with mayo? It didn't look like it did. It looked like something else was mixed in there too. Maybe mustard? Stadion-wurst or pie mash? Okay, just stadion-wurst. Like, pie mash, this never gets any votes. Chicago-style hot dog or chicken gyro and chips? I mean, obviously, like, what the fuck is that? A small little hot dog or some chips and gyro? Duh. For the same price? Okay, steak pie might win on this one, because those cheesy chips look fucking awful. I can't... This cannot be real. I feel like this guy just brought his own slice of cheese to the stadium and just did a photo, like... Ah, like, guys, look. Guys. I got a shitty cheesy fries, guys. Look at this. Yeah. Oh. Yikes. I feel like it's gonna be the fucking Punjab United Special or whatever. Just because that burger looks fucking nasty on the edges. Look at these edges. What the fuck happened there? Hell no. I'll take the... I think I'll take this. This looks dry as fuck. But I'll take this. Thank you. Hello, Husky Knight. Good day. We're getting there. Mac and cheese or barbecue pulled pork? I mean, that barbecue looks so good. And it's only 4.5 pounds? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, it's not even... Yeah. Last one. And we got an easy one. That burger looks dog shit. How is it so hard to make a good looking burger? Because, like, again, I'll say this. This looks unappetizing, but it would be pretty good. This wouldn't be a bad burger. Like, you'd still eat this. Like, yeah, once you pull it apart, it doesn't look that good, but, like, you would eat this. You'd eat this. Come on now. Come on now. Let's not act like we wouldn't. But I think I'll take the pepperoni roll. This looks good. Let's go! 10 for 10! 2 days in a row. Holy. Where are we? 9th and 8th? No, we're... What? We're 11th. Oh no, these are 10 out of 10. Okay, yeah, 10 out of 10. 2 days in a row. I was 9 and 8. Let's play Time Duel 2. Time Guesser, sorry. Let's play Time Guesser. Okay, here. Daily. Alright, starting off, fucking strong. Province Brabant. This could be fucking anywhere. Province kind of leads me to believe it's UK or like a US territory. Brabant, I thought it was like Indian, like Brabant or something. So I was gonna say like, oh, it's probably like East Indies, but it's not. This could also be America, for all I know. Do these look like Americans? The car does look kind of American. Something is screaming Chicago to me. Something's telling me Chicago. I will say Chicago in 1956. Yeah, there's a railway in the city. Is there a railway in Chicago? Do they have like do they used to have like one of those? Because I know New York used to have one. Yeah, it could be San Francisco. I would say, I'm gonna put it on San Francisco. I remember now because I played Driver San Francisco. I'll say San Francisco, but it might be New York. Yeah, I'll say it's San Francisco, right here, in 1956. Nope, not even close. Year was close, but this is fucking Brussels. Like, this is you cannot guess this. Like, there's no way you can guess this. Like, hello? Unless you know where Brabant is, and it's like, what the fuck is Brabant? Oh, North Brabant is a province in Belgium. Like, how are you sure? It's not even Belgium! It's in the Netherlands! Fuck off. Cool. Next. This is the Philippines. Or no, hold on. No, I think this is the Philippines. Hello, Misaki, good day. Your gifted membership expires soon? What? When did I get gifted a sub to Panko? What the fuck? I didn't even know I got one gifted. There's nothing to go off of. I'm gonna say... I will say Manila in 1983. Nope, it's Mongolia. Dude, give me some... There we go. Like, this is better. Some text. Amani stores. Mountainous region. Okay. This might be Kenya or Uganda. Albeit that's not a very tall mountain. I wouldn't say Nigeria. I think Nigeria is pretty flat. It could be Ethiopia. Ethiopia is very mountainous. But I feel like Ethiopia would have more Italian. I don't think they speak too much English there, do they? Maybe Eritrea or maybe Somalia? These guys don't look Somalian though. Like, these guys look North African. It is a Christian country because I see a church. Ethiopia kind of checks all the boxes besides being, besides there being so much English here. But this could be somewhere in the capital, you know? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go with Ethiopia, actually. I'm gonna go with Ethiopia in the 90s. I think it could be Ethiopia. I'm maybe gonna go here. Tanzania, yeah, see? I had the region right. It's just like, it was just kind of a roll of the dice. If it was South Sudan, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, or Ethiopia. Close enough, and it's 2010. Okay. A street scene in Tanzania. In the background stands the old German clock tower, a historic landmark of the Southern Highlands town that became a center of resistance by the He people, an ethnic group who fought German colonial rule in the late 19th century. This is a terrible fucking round. Well, this is a easy one. This says Przed Hitlerem, przed fascismem, przed Niemcami. So, away with Hitler, away with fascism, known Germans. The chivalry spirit? What is this font, man? The guarantee of nation. And this is I think this is pre-World War II. This is a like 1936. If I had to guess, probably in Szczecin or somewhere near the border of Germany. No, because the border was different back then. I would say like maybe Gdańsk. It's an anti-German protest. Pre-World War II, because it says that it says like guarantees of Polish independence or whatever. So it has to be pre-World War II. I'm gonna say 1936. 33, and it's near Warsaw. Okay. An anti-German march outside the local county administration headquarters in Garwolin, Poland, with citizens protesting against Adolf Hitler's recent rise to power and aggressive territorial claims threatening Polish borders. Last one. That's Jamaican. Oh my god, where was the World Cup in like 19... Dude, I don't fucking know. No, this could be the Olympic Games. No, it's football. You can see a net. This is 2005, I would say. 7? Where the fuck was the World Cup in like 2007? South America, I guess? That's the only ones I can remember. I'll say Johannesburg, fuck it. Nope, it is in Jamaica, actually. There's a Jamaican national soccer team celebrating after securing the country's first ever qualification to the FIFA World Cup following a 0-0 draw against Mexico. What a terrible fucking day. 22,000. I fucked that up, man. That was terrible. I think the highest score I've gotten on this is like 30, 35 or something. I did not get a single location right. But some of these were straight bullshit, man. The info color kind of gave it away. That's Jamaica and Brazil. I mean, it was obviously Jamaica, but it's like, then it's like, it's a 50-50 between like, was this at the World Cup games? How was I supposed to know this was like the qualifiers for them, you know? Nothing really gave it away. I guess the small stadium should have given it away, I guess. If it was a World Cup stadium, it would have been huge, right? Like, it wouldn't have been small. That should have been a dead giveaway. The Tanzania one was like a... You can't, like... know that. Bottom 9%. Yikes. It was that Jamaica guess. If I got this right, I would have been fine. Anyways, it's 10 PM. I think it's time to call it for today. Tomorrow, I guess we can finish this game. Why not? Why not, right? Anyways, I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for joining, thank you, appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably more of Alice tomorrow, we'll see. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for joining, thank you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love ya, see ya.